Oops.
Okay, this is a quick audio test. Give me a second. Jesus. Okay. Hello, people. Yeah. This episode we're doing live episode 33 because the last episode was 32. Pretty simple. Also, I need to make sure this is it. I didn't put it in the playlist. Okay. Save. Okay. So now what we need to do is we need to go into Minecraft. Alright. So, in between streams, I've actually decided something, and we're going to be walking towards that in this stream. So first of all, storage. I might need to increase the amount of storage, honestly. I might need to increase my storage because this might not be enough. So I might have to move the server to somewhere down here or something. Maybe I could move it down here. Oh my god, that's a good idea. Okay, I might actually go do that. But not right now. We're not doing this now. We'll do it later. But yeah, basically, I downloaded a new mod. And this mod is the Quarry Plus mod. So you can see that it has these quarries, and they are extremely cool. And basically, we're going to be making them to drain out the ocean monument. Because what I wanted to do was I wanted to use Create, because they have something called a hose pulley, and it should let you remove a large body of water, but the only problem is when I tested it, it just doesn't walk for some reason. And none of the other pumps walked from any of the other mods. So yeah, we're just going to use the Quarry mod now, so that's fun. You can see I put the walk bench right here. It needs power, so I had to run power over to it. I just swiped some power from my generator over here, which we might have to make another one of these, so that's interesting. Yeah, you can see this right here, and you can see the recipes that we have. So yeah, I think what we're doing first is we're just going to make the enchantment mover. We need the pump. We need the quarry. I think that's it. Oh yeah, wait, no, we need some other stuff actually. We need markers. We need a lot of markers, actually. And then we need this module, which is made from this. So there is all of the stuff we're going to make. And yeah, we're going to make some of that. So most of this stuff is going to be in its own little district. And we're going to put most of this probably outside, honestly. So yeah, we gotta go outside, and we gotta do some stuff outside. I know, outside, a sin, but like, you know. So, we need power, so it's nice that I have this everlasting right here. So, also, I removed some of the torches from over here, and I've mined out some more of the area, so I've kind of squared off more of this area. So this is a lot nicer looking now. And also my render distance is now 10 chunks, so I can see stuff. But this is now my cactus farm. Yeah, I just have a cactus farm now, just in case I need it, which is going to be useful. Cactus farm. Then we have our other farms over here and other stuff. So yeah, we're probably gonna put this in this little area right here, and there's some empty space. So we're gonna grab our things. And I'm pretty sure this needs power. I think it does. I have no idea. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna make this first. It is a little expensive, but it's not too bad. So we need half a stack of diamonds. We need 8 of both of these. 2 ender pearls. A stack of obsidian. 2 anvils. 48 redstone dust. And then half a stack of diamonds. You see, these are the missing items. I swear I have diamonds somewhere. I guess I don't. Diamonds is the resource I have the least of, so. Even though I technically have an infinite amount, but hey. Alright. So, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And now we're gonna make this. So this might take a little bit, but, you know. So. You see this is like its thingy. And it is probably gonna take forever. Which is sad. It will get done eventually though. So yeah, let's see here. 100,000 million, 3.2 million, and currently we have 3,000. Okay, so that is gonna take forever. In the meantime, how about let's just make an extension off of here instead. I think that makes way more sense, just to have an extension. So we're just gonna basically put an extension cable down here and into here, and this is gonna be a new area to store a bunch of server stuff. So green concrete, black stained glass, this is all gonna be in there. So yeah, we gotta clear this out, I guess. Now I know that I made this place a lot cleaner, so that's nice. Whenever I moved all the villagers, I patched up the walls in here, so it's nice with cobble right here. Pretty sure I filled in the walls. Yeah, it's nice and easy to access. So we're gonna loop it around probably underneath and then to the other side. So is there any redstone behind here? Yes, there is. This needs to move because this is part of that. So that's fine, I think. Let's see. So I guess like this area needs to have all of that stuff. This layer is glass, and then this layer is the actual disk drives. Something like that. So yeah. Before I do anything else though, I'm gonna grab some of the diamonds from you. They have produced some diamonds, they just don't like producing like efficiently for some reason. It's really weird. Yeah, we're gonna put these away. I have a decent amount. This is my main bottleneck resource right now, diamonds. I do need more diamonds. And I could probably go mine for diamonds, but I don't really. Actually, there might be some over at my miner. Let's see.
so. This is done, right? Yeah.
You know, we could just yoink the everlasting from here. Just realized.
Okay. Is there any diamond ore here? What does diamond ore look like? It's blue on the trim.
No, there isn't. And I searched up diamond in here, and I don't think it came back with anything. Diamond crafter and obsidian for some reason. DIA, I guess. Sure. Okay. Well, we're just gonna break this, and then we're gonna... That's a lot of coal. 8.3 thousand coal. Jeez, man. Alright, so for now, we're gonna keep the miner here. And its cube. But we're gonna steal the everlasting generator for now, because I need it. So we're just gonna swipe it. Go back home. And bang. Okay, we're not full yet. So this is future proofing for later.
I don't need wool, I need concrete, and then I need
Planks. Because I left this as planks. So we'll leave it as planks here as well. So this is the glass layer, and then this side. Actually, no, this should be. I like that. Oh yeah, I added this song also from ZZZ. I think I mentioned it earlier, but in last stream, but I did add this song.
Huh.
Apparently 2 people just subscribed, thank you. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4 times 11 equals 44, so we have to make 44 disk drives. I'm missing 44 diamond. Of course. I need a lot. Jesus, I need a lot more diamonds. We're just gonna take like 3 stacks of emerald blocks, and we're gonna head over to the trading hall, and we're gonna see what we can do. Trading hall. Alright, now I have some armorers over here, and basically I'm just going to buy out their whole stock. And because they're... Hello. They stack, so it will be useful. I swear I had more armors than that. I guess I don't. Don't people normally build out of emerald blocks? I know they build out of them for some things. Now, how do I get diamonds? Let's see what crazy ways I can get a diamond. Coal. You know what? That actually might be useful. Mineral rock seeds. No, that's... Okay then. But I'm... Hey, we hit 200! Nice. That's fun. I didn't realize that. Alright, we're gonna buy some ender pearls. Luckily, I already disinfected and cured all of these guys, so their prices are pretty cheap.
I should be on my tool. Whoa, that's a lot of people. Jesus.
Hello, people. My sub goal? I guess for now it's like 1,000 ish. Put this in my pocket. Okay, we need something else. I could probably buy quartz. What is this at? Okay, almost. And we're just gonna put... Hello. Oh, the XP is opening the doors. Okay, that's really weird. I didn't even know that XP could interact with that. That's really weird. How does that walk? Why would they even code that? Whatever. I guess it's an entity. Actually, are they? Yes, they are. That's also odd. I think I mentioned this when I put these guys in place, but the reason most people go for stonemasons is because they can sell stone. I'm in it for the quartz. I mean, I know I can get them from piglin bartering, but this is also fun. And I get the blocks, which is really nice. No, it's 1-to-1. So this should be fine. Normally I would be selling iron to these guys, to the guys behind me, but I don't really need emeralds. I need XP. Good luck on your sub-goal endeavors.
Just keep at it.
Probably heard that advice a million times, but, you know, it's true.
Alright. I don't know if I have quart block storage in here, but now we do, so it's fun. We'll also just dump us 2 stacks of this in here and we'll dump some XP. Might as well.
Alright. How else can... Okay. So you can do that, you can do it with the ores. The only way to craft diamond ore is doing it like this, which is useless. Crafting, bulk blasting stuff. Diamond shard. You could use the Anthropronautic Nucleus Synthesizer. Okay. And with 1,000 ticks and 4 antimatter, you can turn coal into diamonds. Well, no, we're not doing that. Well, how do I make diamond dust in the crusher? And what are the uses for diamond dust? Making in the... Okay. Is there any... This is the only good thing, I guess? But this is improved with other things, so that's not really useful in any way. I don't think I have any of that stuff I could uncraft, so we'll probably just use the coal block method. So yeah, we'll head back home and we'll do some stuff with coal blocks. $259 XP levels, okay.
Now I can grab this comparator and these torches.
Yeah, and then we can put both of these into... yeah. Okay. Then we throw all these in the uncrafter. And I'm pretty sure I filtered it out, so it only gives me diamonds back, which is really nice that I did that. Okay, now I can make the disk drives. There's 44 of them. So yeah, somehow I've already crafted all of them already, so that's cool. Storage. Okay. Yeah. Let's see here. 1K, and then we have 4K. I'm pretty sure these use 4K. No. I think we're going to go to the next tier up. So to get 16K storage disks.
Is it?
It might just be your connection. Oh, wait. That's weird. How? Your internet's fine. How? What is this using? What? Okay. I don't know how, but
Sure.
huh. Well, that's weird. Okay, so to make one of these, to make a disc, I need
All of this.
6 people? Jesus. Okay, so to make one of these, I need one of these. So, but we're just going to the pattern for the 16K. And I'm pretty sure I have all of these already. Yeah, all of these have auto crafting available. So that's perfect. So you have a 16K now. And I might as well go up to 64K. Do I have recipes for advanced processors? Yes, I do. Okay. That's good. Did I put these in the other ones?
1K, 4K. Yes, I did.
Okay. What game? Oh yeah, there's these which require a bunch of storage pieces, but that needs a lot of diamonds, and I'm not doing that right now. So we're gonna make a few more patterns for this.
forgot to make them. Alright, and then 64K. And then we need the actual disc itself. That is a massive improvement. It's a lot more expensive, but it's a lot better now. That's nice. It's a crazy sight. Look at this. There's shenanigans right here. Tomfluoritic shenanigans. Okay. We need probably more power. We need cables. Okay, I have like a stack. That's good enough. Alright. Now we need to just connect these somehow. Dang! Look at that. Right there. I should now have approximately 44 more. No? Really? I have 16 only. Huh. But they would connect to each other. That's weird. Okay, well. Oopsie daisies. Ooh. 44 plus 15 is 59, so we should have 59 whenever I'm done hooking all these up. Keyword of should. Now I only have access to 44 disk drives. Is that because they're not using power? Yeah, that's why. Okay. And I have one over here. Okay, that's why. Okay, well, there is all of that. So, we'll type in 64. I just want one of these. So I need a bunch more processor bindings, which I don't know why I don't have a thing for. Do I have slime? I don't have slime, that's why. That's a problem. I do have slime in here. I do have some string. Two string.
Do need 22 string. Do I have any more string in here? I do have more, but it's still not enough.
It's enough to make a few of those.
And I know it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's just try 4Ks then. 4K storage disk. Okay, yeah. 4K storage disk, and we need 8 of them. 8 times 44. Hello. 8 times 44 does not pop up in this for some reason. It's 350. Jesus. Okay then. Missing 1,333 processor bindings. Yes, so we're not doing that. You see. Alright, here's our storage disks. So what if we make another 8? Okay. So what if we make 64?
Can't do.
Okay, so what if we make half a stack? $16? 8? Okay. Well, more storage is better than not more storage, so I'll take it. Alright, let's see what these are now here. Now, do I have stained glass at all? No, I don't. So I gotta go grab stained glass from somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. I have black stained glass in here. Beautiful. Is this finished?
No.
Darn it. Is it twice as fast now?
One Mississippi. Okay. One Mississippi.
Nope, not any faster. Okay, well, I guess we'll let it go then.
Ugh.
Unless that helps.
I think that did help.
Significantly help. Okay, that's gonna go a lot faster now. Beautiful. We're gonna make more everlasting generators. I think that's the solution. Jeez. I'm gonna yoink another one from over here, because honestly I don't need this.
Grab a spruce plank.
The singular spruce plank I have left. Alright, you'll see that these become overwhelmed, but that's fine. I don't really care. This is fine, so that's cool. And if this is going to speed this up by a significant amount, then it's worth it. Where did my items go? Why'd they go into this inventory? Whatever. Bulks for me. Alright. We have an enchanted... Can't speak. We have a can't speak right here. Wait a minute. That's not what this is called. I don't think this requires energy. Okay, we're gonna go back downstairs now. Alright. So this is going to be useful because we need efficiency on our quarry. And it is going to give us efficiency on our quarry. And I probably also want fortune. Is that a thing I have to make? Let's see. I don't think so. Do I have these in here anyway? No? Okay. So I need some books, and then I need to get some enchantments.
I'm pulling strings. Breaking down doors that will follow me.
Just got like 2 stacks, probably enough. Beautiful.
Moving midday, moving up, coming fast and you'll blow your way.
Seriously. Bear. There it is. Goodness gracious. It's an open book. In this book. Hey, look, book.
Breaking, mending, efficiency 5. So we're not waiting for 7 years. Then I need fortune free.
And then I also need a pickaxe. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna head back over here. Put these away. Put these away. And I think I'm just gonna grab a diamond pickaxe from somewhere else.
We'll just
Craft one, I guess. I don't know.
levels.
Anyways, here's our prep diamond pickaxe. We will need this later, but for now we don't. Alright, let's make some markers. So I need 3 of these, and I need some glowstone.
Thankfully, I'm pretty sure I have glowstone dust in here. Yes, I do.
So I say I need 3 of these, and
It needs 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12 lapis per. So 12 times 4 is 48. Again.
Redstone.
8 times 4 is half a stack of iron. 7 or times 3, dum.
Goodness. So you only need 36 lapis. And you only need 36 of this. I only need
24 iron. 7 times 3 is 21.
So I only need 21 gold.
And yes, YouTube, I am indeed still watching. 7 of these. There. Nah. I I can apparently make a mining well now. Alright, now we have our markers. Now we need a quarry and also a pump. We'll make the pump first. So we need 80 cactuses. So we need to stack 16, and I'm pretty sure I have some in here somewhere. Yep.
Also need 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of glass.
Or 8 stacks of glass. Hold on. 8 stacks. Jesus. Okay, 8 stacks of glass.
A stack of redstone.
Just, okay.
Quarter stack of gold. 48 iron. Frame glass is included.
16. Order does matter. I knew it. Alright. This is just this. So that's these both done. Which means I just need this. Which is
Half a stack of diamonds.
so that's not fun at all. Thankfully, the quarry will actually make a lot of diamonds.
So that's nice.
Half a stack of gold. Stack of this. Quarter stack of dust.
And then a quarter stack of ender pearls. Minigun. Now I want to work a mining well.
Oh, that's why it's so cheap.
Alright, now we have our quarry pump.
And then finally we need the actual quarry itself, and then we're gonna be completely done. No, I'm gonna choose to not deal with that for now. Okay, we need an importer, which I don't have one, so that's bad. I need a transmitter and a receiver, though. And I'm missing diamonds, of course. Ugh. Every frickin' time. And I need a card. And importer. And that's all I need, I'm pretty sure. So we'll just throw it on a transmitter right here, and we'll grab the necessary stuff later for this. First I need one of these, and then I need 21 sugar. 27 sugar? Wait a minute. I don't know. We'll just keep half a stack and we'll put everything else in the server. Why can't I craft these? Missing 6 blocks of quartz. Okay. And then processor bindings. I see. Alright. Now we have a full importer setup, so that's nice. We also have our quarry now installed. And now we also have 2 everlasting generators, so that's really good. And we'll dump one of these over here. I guess. We'll just keep it in storage. Right. Now I have everything I need. So now I go to the quarry and I put efficiency. And fortune on here, and we grab our pickaxe, and actually we can recycle the diamonds, so that's really nice. And these will go straight into the server. Alright, there's a very good reason I needed to grab some more storage, because this quarry is going to mine out a lot of blocks. Also, one other update, I made some schematics of some of the things I made in my redstone world, and you can see that I have a contraption schematic kind of chilling over here. Well, we might make this later, but for now it stays in the ender chest of no return. So, yeah. I'm gonna head over to a guardian farm, which is over here. Ow. Okay. Why am I doing that? I can fly. Okay, so what I was originally going to do was I was going to mine out the borders and then mine everything out with the mecha tool after draining all of this with the everything. But I think what I'm going to do now... What in the world was that? Okay. I think what I'm going to do now is replace this sea lantern that somehow has gone missing. I don't know where that sea lantern went. Okay. Over here. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to set up a quarry system to go from all the way over there, here, all the way over, and it's going to mine out this entire area. And to do that, basically, I just need to head over here, and I need to set up a little platform. And I think the best way to do this is to just mine out a little chunk of this area. So yeah, we're going to make a little operation base type contraption over here. So yeah, this is where we're going to be living for the next decade, I don't know. And we're going to be doing a lot of mining. So that's fun. But we're not doing it by hand because that takes too long. So I want to have a quarry do it for me. It takes less time.
import all of this into the server.
So I want this to clear out from here over here, so we have a marker right here. And I want this to clear from here until .796, which is right here, I believe. That I gotta make sure that is absolutely lined up. Should be. If I fly directly forwards.
Yes.
Okay. Lined up. Then we head over to this corner and the other corner. And then all we have to do now is we just activate it and then it should walk. So, bop. And you can see this massive area lights up. And it will mine everything within this border, so I just need to make sure the border is correct. You can see it will mine inside of the sea lanterns, which is where it needs to mine. And then we'll go to here, this is the other corner. Mine up all this stuff, it'll mine up all this stuff, and then we'll go here. Yep, perfect. And I would suggest saying goodbye to the squids because they are going to now die. So that's cool. We're going to sleep and we are going to grab some torches, light this place up a little bit, and then we'll be good and ready to go. We are going to put our quarry right here. And you can see it makes this massive frame. It needs power to run. But before I do that, I'm going to put a thing here. I'm going to put an importer with my stack and my speed upgrade. I'm going to put in the quarry pump. And I'm going to have my receiver. And I'm going to link it. And then as soon as I activate this, this is all gonna fire up and start walking, so I gotta make sure it's good. And yeah, I really need to set up the server system right now, because if I don't, it's gonna overrun itself and explode, which, you know, isn't the best of things in the world. So yeah, link this up. And now we can head back over to the monument. We'll just go to the Guardian Farm. Head over here. And it's gonna mine out this entire area, and it will drain the water because of the pump module. So it will drain all of this out. And it will mine it till bedrock. So yeah, we're ready. And this now is gonna walk. We just have to wait. We just have to wait for it to build its frame. Right there, you can see it building. And yeah, this process is gonna take a long time, but it will be entirely worth it. And we can remove all these frame blocks, so this is not that bad. Alright, there it goes, start. So, yeah, you can see it's gonna start walking now. So you can see it's just gonna clear out all of these blocks. And because it has efficiency, it's gonna run very fast. And you can see it drains all the water. And then it starts on the next side. And you can see it's putting frames right here. So all of this is going to have frame blocks, so we're going to have to remove them, but that's just a slight byproduct. And you can see it draining all the water. That's the main thing here. And yeah, it's just gonna mine up all this, and we can watch its progress right here. if we head over here, and you know, let me see, can I craft a grid from all the way over here? I'm pretty sure I can. I'm missing quartz enriched. That sucks. I need more quartz enriched iron, I guess. Rich. Now can I make a grid? Yeah. Beautiful. Alright, I just want to be able to monitor all of my stuff from over here. It'd be really nice.
So yeah, we can watch as like cobblestone increases or something.
Right now it's not really mining much, but it should... Yeah, you can see it rise up. So yeah, it is mining, it's just right now it has a lot of water to clear out, so it's not going to be mining many blocks.
Which means that it's extremely slow right now.
I can speed it up significantly if I just remove all of these. Removing this is going to speed it up significantly. Yep, because now I can just do that. Clears all of that. I can head over here. Clear this block. Open the server. So there is some manual stuff I have to do, but, you know, you see clearing. And now it's going to head over to the next layer. Find the blocks it needs to mine. I'm going to go in and I'm going to manually remove this next layer of cobblestone. Help speed it up. Should zoom right past me in a second. Yep. So now it's going to go in and it's going to get all this. Now it's going to drain all the water. Yep. For some reason it left this little slice. I'm going to trust the process though. Trust me, it's going to speed up significantly when it gets to... Yeah, it's just going to... Okay. That's kind of weird, but it kind of makes sense. It's going to speed up significantly when it gets down in a few layers here. When it gets down to like layer... something like layer 36, it's going to get a lot faster. But currently we're on layer 50 some. So it might take a little bit. But it is walking. Yeah. That's a cool view. We're just going to sit here, I guess, and we're going to wait.
Live and learn. I know as soon as I'll make it through. Got no other options and nothing to do. Set me free.
Just expand this little area. I don't think it chunk loads over here, so we're just gonna wait. Something like that. I think that walks. So, we're just gonna wait here now, I guess. Just kidding, I'm gonna speed up the process by like tenfold. Real quick. We'll make ourselves a little escape hatch in the corner. For some reason I turned off my jetpack. Oops. There. We're just gonna help it with these layers. Beautiful. So you can see when it gets like a really long line, it goes very, very fast. So yeah, this is fine. We're just gonna remove this next wall layer here. See, done all that. Okay, yep. Perfect. Now it's gonna get rid of these. So now all it has to do is just scan that little layer. Then we'll head over here. Here we get this really big chunk. Beautiful. Then we'll go down another layer. Presume. Maybe. I don't know. Yep. So then I'll get rid of this. Perfect. Now it just has to do that little section over there. Now, if we give it enough time, technically it would mine out all these blocks, but it just would take forever, and I don't feel like waiting, so, you know. I mean, we have the technology. We'll turn on the vein mining unit, and we're going to get rid of all of this. I'm also going to get rid of all of this. So now we don't need this huge cobblestone wall. Maybe I should just get rid of this. Because all this is doing is just slowing us down. So by getting rid of it, it's going to be a sped up process.
No. Okay.
Anyways, you can see how sped up this has gotten now. So you can see that now it has mined out a much bigger area. And I'll help it along the way. We're going to be basically constantly monitoring this thing, making sure it's being a good digital miner. I don't know. Even though it's not a digital miner. Oops. You can see that I've sped up the progress from this significantly. So that's really good.
Training, yeah.
Am I saying this is faster than doing it manually? I mean, probably, honestly. So, you know. Hello? Okay, diorite. Goofy block. Okay, this I can't actually mine out like that. I guess I kinda can. Whoops. You can see that we're all the way down to this layer now. Just by speeding it up a little bit. I just gave it a little bit of a head start now. It got me significantly faster. Let's fall all the way down here. No, where'd it go? Where did it go? There it is. Jeez, man. Alright. Is that little island over there we'll get rid of? Booyah. I have a poor quarry has to deal with all my shenanigans. Oh no. The poor machine. How dare he? He stole some of my frickin' cobblestone. Such a valuable resource that I can't live without. Are you kidding me right now? How dare you? Okay. Okay, I left this a mess. Let's hope that this cleans it up. Looks like it will.
Good.
This frickin' place.
Goodness.
How did I leave those blocks there?
Whatever.
Is your speed?
I put efficiency on it, but I'm just wondering if there's that.
What?
No.
No.
Alright.
Again, this is gonna go a lot quicker whenever it gets down to lower levels because it won't have to skip around all these blocks. You can just zoom across all of them. So this is gonna get way faster, and I am above sunlight, so we should be recharging.
Alright. Drain more water.
Oh. I see. Look at that. See how much faster it's going now? No. Okay, then. That's cool. Let's see where it's made all the frames, what a water use it. That looks very cool. I don't know what he's complaining about up there, but he's a goofball, so we don't care. Okay. Clear all these blocks. That's fine for now. Yeah, because now I can just do this little section. Yep. See how quickly it's going now? So now it doesn't need to move across the entire map. Yeah, part's meant to be cleared. Drain the water. Okay, nice. If I just get rid of this little area, then I can just focus on this little area. What do you want? Okay, then. Just grab the link right here. Someone messaged me on Discord. Alright, we're going to delete. Actually, nah, this area can stay. It's actually not as bad as it could be, because this area is still decent. What do you mean, dang it? Goodness. So much faster it's going now. We're at layer 43, so we're almost to our like goal layer. There we go. Because every time it runs over a new block, it has to pause, register that it's a block, and then start mining, which takes forever. Which is annoying. Shoop. What is progress right here? Yes, please. Let me clear these blocks out. So now it just has to do this spot. Yeah. The main thing about this is it clears all the water. Oh, screw you. Ugh. Nice. Okay. I need an auto clicker for this. There you go. Too much in the dust by ya. You're the flower. You're the flower. Every time I'm leaving on you, you don't make it easy. Wish I could be there for you. Give me a reason to. Every time I'm walking out. I hate ravines so much. They're so annoying, but hey, look at this freaking shenanigans. Do you want to deal with this? No. You're a sunflower. You'll never be too much. Where's my cooler? There's my cooler. Uses. I can get 1 from using it like this, but I'm not doing that. I can enrich it to get 2. So I guess I'll do that later. I don't know. We're making really good progress, Phil. Look at this. Come on. There you go. I have no idea what my quarry is doing right now, but we're just gonna trust that it's being, it's behaving and it's being a good quarry. I'm gonna hope. Jesus. Alright, now... So if I did this by hand, I would have to make all the borders and then mine it out with the mecha tool, but this is a lot simpler. So, you know. Also, this means I don't have to drain anything, which is really nice, because that's really annoying to do. Stop. I can outrun this with the mecha suit though, which is kind of crazy. So, you know. Yeah, we're almost on the ocean floor level, which is layer 35, and we're currently on layer 39, but we're almost there.
It's really good.
Now this middle part, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to manually mine out, which is going to take a little bit, but well worth it. And I'm gonna have the perimeter already fully cleared, so it's not gonna take that long. Which is nice. So. Might as well just fill these in. So I'm gonna throw it in. Okay.
And since we're AFKing over here,
We also have enough to make 228 sea lanterns. That's nice. I have 1.9 thousand sea lanterns now.
which is really good.
And it's lasting all the way over here. Come on, man. I just cleared you out. I don't care what you're thinking as you turn to me. 'Cause what I have in my two hands is enough to set me free. I can fight the feeling to resist it over time. And it's just too much to take you sneak up from behind. 'Cause me, you say, you're looking for Let me show you who I am and what I'm here for. I recognize them all. One by one they all become numbers as they fall in the face of reason. I can't take no more. All become a black mark on the floor. Is it me? You say you're looking for. Let me show you who I am and what I'm here for. Here for. Reach inside of me. You're trying to take my energy. Let me show you just I'm simple curiosity. You're trying to take the life from me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. You can take another lifelong try. You can take another try. 61,000 cobblestone and 21,000 gravel. Dear Lord. Okay, we're gonna do. Inside of me. Darn it. Yeah.
How much raw iron do I have?
657. That's way too much. Nyum. 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 For like 1 block kind of gaps, we're gonna fill it in with cobblestone, but if it's like 2 by 2, you know, just more than a few blocks, we're gonna fill it in with a nice wall of deep set. Where did this go? Over here. Look at this. It's drained all of this out now. There's barely any water left in this area. It's almost all normal blocks now. You can see the ravine right there, which I'm considering just filling up. I have the cobblestone. Honestly, I probably will, because it will go faster and I'll get the resources back anyways. No point in not. Any construction, okay. I'm just gonna head to the bottom here. I gotta make sure I fill up everything. Unless this is not gonna walk really well. That will at least help a little bit.
Probably not by much, but maybe a little bit. Yeah, last water level is right here. We're almost there. So this is gonna clear out everything except the stuff below the monument, which, for context, I'd have to clear out that much space all the way down the bedrock. So, you know. Is this a massive perimeter? Yes. Let's see here. It's 16 chunks. How many chunks is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no, it goes out 4 in each direction. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is 64 chunks that I have to mine all the way down the bedrock. So, you know. Well, I'm gonna have the quarry do it because it's way faster. And it seems as though I have placed this giant cobblestone wall. Oh, whatever. I'll just remove it. Oh, look at this! Last water layer. At least inside here. Bang! Look at that. For now, we can fill this up. That'll at least help a little bit. You can see it goes way faster now because it doesn't have a gap. How long has this stream been?
Only 2 hours? Jeez, man. Okay. It's like halfway done. So, you know, let's see, it has to go from like Y63 to Y1. So it has to mine out 62 layers. Currently we're on Y36. So it's done about half. About half. You can see now it's going way quicker because it doesn't have to drain as much water. So this is going to go a lot faster now. I hope. Of course, it's going to have to do this with every other section, but currently it's just doing a quarter of it. And you know what? If I do this section and then this big section, then these smaller sections aren't going to take as long. So,
That's nice. I presumably have a lot more crystals now, correct? 19,000 prism shards, okay.
and yes, I have more crystals. crystal clear, yeah. Well. Honestly, I'll probably wait until all of the other ones have stopped mining, and then I'll mine out this area. Also, I need to extend this pillar down. Freaking piranha, get out of here. The whole reason I'm doing this is because it will increase the efficiency of the farm and make it way faster, which is a good thing. There we go. Just something like that. Let's check back on what you're doing. Also, with the mecha suit, I don't have to eat, so that's useful. Zombies. Why is there a zombie here? Get here. Trim off these little extra blocks right here because it just slows down how fast it can mine. You can see this little, yeah. It's a lot of frames. It's gonna be very fun getting rid of all of these. But again, not now. I hope to, we're going to definitely finish this half, but the other sections we might do later. There we go. Look at this. Now it has this like nice little strip it can do right here. You can see how much faster it goes. Hopefully. No. All right. I think that fills up. Oh. Dang. We just have to go along and fill up the ravines as they come along, but yeah. Because I'm gonna get I'm gonna get everything back anyways, so I don't really care. You can see the mess of the wall right here. I might clean this up, probably not, but I might. You can see this is just straight shot after straight shot, so it's gonna go extremely fast. It's gonna end in that corner over there. And catch up to it. Come on. Okay, give it a head start. You see I easily outpace it. Means I will never give up if I hide. Long as a voice inside me says go. Always keep on running. You can see it's so much faster now. So now it doesn't have to deal with all the water and all of the ravines. Speaking of which, fix that. Alright. Stop, it's all blind, so clear. Wrong, but it's right. Got to find the answer, but until I do, there's no way I will ever give up on the one you think is right. We're gonna go on a quick little detour right here, and we're gonna mine up this little area. That way that way I don't have to deal with this little corner anymore. And the quarry will be able to just skip it. So that's nice. Oh. Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, we're basically going to start mining up the border here. Because now that all the water's drained, now it's a lot easier to walk with. And since I can go faster than the quarry, it's going to be more efficient if I do some manual labor here. It just it's going to still take forever, but it's going to be a little better if I also walk at the same time. Diamonds? No, actually. Huh. Alright, this full corner is now done entirely, so that's really nice. But you can't save your sorrow, you've paid in trade. This doesn't affect anything that the quarry is doing, so, you know. So yeah, we'll just get a nice little baseline right here by digging out a little trench, and then we'll go down and we'll actually start mining some stuff. Oh, you have to mine out the trench here too? This is gonna take forever. Now that doesn't affect it at all because now it will just skip these little trenches, so this is fine. And there's more frickin' water. see, it's gonna go really fast now. At least relatively fast. At least compared to how it was before. See, we have a lot of layers left to go, but it is making a lot of progress. How's our storage looking?
72,000 cobblestone.
No, why? Why'd that? You can't sprint sideways? It's really dumb. Lord. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna not deal with that right now. Let's see if there's this massive area right here as well. Oh, God. Like, the ravine is big enough like this one, I can't fill this up. So we'll just have to mine around it, I guess. Okay. Bed weirdness. If you're wondering, we're on day 2862. So yeah, pretty good progress. Oh no. So this is bedrock right here. Now on layer 28. Pretty good progress. What's the layer of this? 40. Hold up. The reason I'm mining it down to bedrock right away is so it doesn't spawn any mobs, because mobs can't spawn on bedrock. And I want to prevent all mob spawns. And without mining to bedrock, I would have no idea about any of these cave systems. I don't have to light them up, which would be time consuming and take forever. So I'm just going to delete the entire area, because that's clearly the much simpler option. My review. Where are we on the playlist? Again, I put loop playlist on. I guess what we're gonna do now is we're gonna head over to here. And that's weird. We're going to go to playlist and we're going to go here. And I guess we're just going to put on this playlist now. See, I have an Ever Music playlist. This one has a bunch of Ever songs. So, see the skies, all about to wage a battle to destroy evil forces and the Decepticons. Transformers, more than they appear. Transformers. We waged a battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons. Just gonna burn that in lava real quick, anyways. Come on, man. They are 27 now. Okay, command prompt. Flowing with time, I'm flowing into the light, flowing with time, I'm flowing into the light, flowing with time, I'm flowing into the light, flowing with time, I'm flowing into the light. I think we're just gonna do this area, and in the next stream we'll do the other half, and in the next stream we'll do one of the chunks probably. How big is... and then this is gonna take a few streams, but like, you know, that's a much bigger area than that. That's like half of that. So we could probably do this area in this stream, this area in the next stream, these two areas next stream, so that's 3 streams, and then this bottom area last. That's the 4th stream. Disappear. Disappearing. These blocks are disappearing. Goodness. Flowing with time, I'm flowing into the light, flowing with time, I'm flowing into the light, flowing with time, I'm flowing. Freaking love Left to Bloom. Whenever I played 117, I would always wait for this one song to play. Every time I got so excited when I could hear it again. It's so good. Holy Jesus. And then it goes to frickin' Transformers. Transformers, robots in the skies. Oops.
Goodness, that's a lot of blocks. Okay.
$92,000 cobblestone. Oh my god. Alright. There's like some more of this little area cleared. Little area. I mean, to some crazy Minecraft people, this area is pretty small as a perimeter. Yeah, that's nothing. What? And they don't even have mods to help them. They have to do it in vanilla. I'm gonna skip this. And then this one. We'll just go to Caribbean Arcade. Some of these songs I have on here just to save them.
Almost 1,000.
Oh my goodness. $84 diamonds. Pretty good. much granite that was. Alright. I think I did a significant amount of progress right there. I think for the next one, I'm definitely doing the border wall first, and then we're doing everything else after, later, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Where's it mining right now? Let's do that. Alright. We're on layer 24 now. And that walks. Super Mario Bros. Okay. Summoning Salt reference. Are you kidding me? There. Oh my god, finally. I want to fortune the diamonds. Okay. I haven't seen that movie yet. I probably should. Although I don't know if I want to see it in theaters based on that trend, that frickin' chicken jockey trend, where people are throwing popcorn all over the place. I don't want to be in the movie theater when that happens. Are you kidding me? No. No, we've used up a lot. Let's see here. 6, or just say 4,000. We can make about 1,000.
Sure.
There you go. 28,000 deep slate tiles. It's fine. I'll fill in that wall later. I just want to mine this out. $100,000 cobblestone. Dear Lord.
Please help. I guess. I don't know. How much fluorite do I have? 1.2.
Oh my god. I have too many blocks. Clearly. You would not believe your eyes. It's heavenly and fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. In the open air, leave teardrops everywhere. It would be blue, but I would just stand and stare. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I. By the way, this song is 15 years old. It's from 2010, I guess. Goodness. 1,000 hugs from 10 million lightning bugs. They try to teach me how to dance. But above my head, a sock caught beneath my bed. No balls, just me by a thread. I like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say, but I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. 'Cause everything is never as it seems. Sleep. Open just a crack. I feel like something insomniac. Want to retire of counting sheep. I'm far too tired to fall asleep. Here flies. I'm weak 'cause I hate goodbyes. I got misty eyes as they said farewell. Dreams get real bizarre. I like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say, but I'd rather stay awake when I sleep. Everything is never as it seems. I like to make myself believe planet Earth turns slowly. Awake when I'm asleep. Never as it seems. Make myself believe. The sky and the stars go for you. 'cause it's all so brand new. Cause your future's ready to shine. It's just a matter of time before we learn how to fly. Walk up to the rhythm of the night. Something in the air you can't deny. It's been fun, but now I've got to go. Life is way too short to take it slow. But before I hit the road, I know. Till then, when can we do this again? When can I see you again? When can we do this again? I know. When can I see you again? The sidekick needs you. The roadmap leads you. It's just a matter of time before we learn how to fly. Welcome to the rhythm of the night. Tonight. Got to go. Life is way too short to take it slow. But before I go and hit the road, I gotta know. Till then, when can we do this again? When can I see you again? When can we do this again? No. When can I see you again? Rise, 'cause your future's ready to shine. No matter what time, before we learn how to fly. Welcome to the rhythm of the night. Something in the air you can't deny. Can I see you again? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Got to go to take it slow. Hitting the road. When can I see you again? Alright, I think that's enough manual labor for now, so we're gonna let the quarry do most of the rest of this, because I'm too lazy. Where is this mining? This layer. Where is this layer at? Layer 18. Alright. I know I didn't mine out the borders, but honestly, I can probably just fill everything in and no one will notice, so I don't really care.
Standing here, I realize you're just like me, trying to make history. But who's to judge the right from wrong? Both are brave, the violence brings the violence, but in the end it has to be his plan. Get out of here. That's a problem, huh? I don't know how I didn't notice that before. Whatever. Yeah, you can see if we turn on hitboxes, you can see how many mobs are spawning in this little area. Jeez, man. Probably be able to AFK up here. Yeah.
So yeah, this thing will finish up eventually. I still have, okay. No, I don't care about him in lava. There we go. I thought this was playing earlier, and I was like, how did it get to my other playlist? But no. So in love with you. It probably should be in the normal playlist anyways, but... So I guess I can't. Play another song right there. You got me down again. Oh yeah, I probably should have said this in the beginning of the stream, but I'm sorry this one took so long to follow up with. You got me down again. $18 diamond blocks. Diamond blocks, I wish. Diamond ore. Dang it. So 10:52. Goodness. Also, can we just appreciate that I'm at level 31? After all this? Like, how? Whatever. instead of a quarry mod, I was originally gonna get like a water draining mod, but there's nothing like that on CurseForge, so, you know. Jeez. Alright, we'll just make 44,000 deep slate. Okay. How did that many powder? Jeez. I really hope it clears lava unless I'm kind of screwed. Please. Let's run this layer now. Okay. Ooh. Nice little 8 vein. 26 total. Nice. I think I'll do all the wall stuff later. I'll do it after everything is mined out. I think that's when I'll do all the walls. Like when everything is mined out, then I'll do all the walls. It doesn't really make too much sense to do them right now. One cobble deep slate. Alright. Yeah. I don't care about cobble deep slate. Actually, I kind of do. The more cobble deep slate I have, the more deep slate tile I have, which is going to be the main building material of the new base. So, you know. Also, our quarry could maybe help for the new base. I'm not too sure. I'm still thinking about the, like, broader picture kind of concept. I know what I want to do, but I don't know, like, every detail yet. I know generally what I want to do, but I don't know specifically what I want to do. Big progress, though. Supersonic. Tell me, does life exist beyond it? 21,000 gravel, by the way. Livia. Which is going to be useful for the new base as well because of the ballast for the railroad. Alright. I guess we could start mining out this little area. Supersonic, the problem's chronic. Tell me, does life exist beyond it? I just accelerate into oblivion.
Hey look, another 2,122. Ta-da. 48,000.
Almost 50,000 deep slate tile. I don't need that much deep slate. Christ. I'm pretty sure it clears out lava. Supersonic racing. Keep right on the ground. Oh, what's really cool is I'll be able to look. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I'll be able to look out into this new. Oh, it's so cool. Let the fire burn. Where do I need to go? I need to go back to the basement. Everybody. Are you kidding me? All of these? Oh my god. There's a very good reason I had to upgrade my storage. Okay. Speaking of upgrading storage, we're gonna like do that again. The ground. You wanna know what I really need? I need a slime farm. That's what I really need. I need to make a slime farm. No. Yeah. Okay. So now we should have enough. So now we just need processor bindings. Okay. How do I get these, right? So let's just automate both of these. To get string, I need... Oh, hemp fiber. Okay, that's easy. Slime, I need dough. And then also I have that cactus farm now, so that's useful. Besides that, I don't think there's any other way I could possibly do this, which sucks.
ground. Well, that solves my string problem.
Alright, increase the storage. Because apparently I need to increase the amount of storage I have because of reasons. Alright. Ooh! Look at that. What level are we at? 9. Look at that. Alright. We're getting close. We're very close now. Okay. There's no way I'm not gonna mine that up.
110,000.
Yes, it does. Okay, that's good. Haven't really gotten this little corner right here, but $50,000 deep slate tile. Look at this frickin' place. Goodness. Dun, dun. There we go. Ta-da! It's trying to put that into there because it's an inventory.
Whatever. 111,000.
My god. Look at this.
There you go. Block that off. Finally.
It's like there's these giant lava lake type things that need to be deleted. No. At least it was only a singular one. That's good. Since he kind of like a combined strategy walks really well. Drill is on layer 6, 8. Seriously? Alright. Two stacks. Beautiful. Normal deep slate is completely useless and we hate it. Okay. Okay then. Put it on the mini map.
Look how crazy that looks.
Alright. You ready? So yeah, as soon as like all this lava is cleared, it's gonna look so much better. Still on layer 8? See how much slower it's gotten? Okay, it's only done that many. It's... Oh, diamonds. Snatch. 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 I could make it mine the bedrock, but I don't want to mine the bedrock, to be honest. We're on kind of like the home stretch though. Because basically all it has to do now is just these last blocks. Oh, hey look, we're finally on layer 7 at least. Only took you 9 years. So we're just gonna let this basically finish all of this, and then we are going to do some other stuff. Okay, so it's currently 11:20. So, yeah. I'll just set up here. And, yeah. I'm gonna go get some food and some water, and I will be right back. Hopefully, the quarry makes some level of significant progress. I should see a lot of the lava drained, hopefully. Look at that. I think it actually is draining. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Alright. So, we should see more of the lava being drained. Hopefully. You guys can just watch this back. I'm gonna go get some food and some water. I will be right back. I'm back. Let's see what this has been doing. The last colony quits now. And layer 4. Okay, this thing is actually almost done. So happy about that. This is taking so long. Wish I could be there for you. Give me a reason to. In the dust by your daily life? Leisure. There we go. Now it's getting rid of the last little lava sources. You see that honestly there aren't very many left. It just looks like there's more because of that. We have some diamond blocks here. Diamond ores that we can go mine up for some XP. Let's see how many diamonds. So we started with 39 ore blocks. And we're gonna have a profit of stack 25. Pretty good. Jeez, 196 diamonds. Pretty good. Pretty good. Still not done finding diamonds, I guess. Yeah, no diamonds. I've already mined all of them. Yeah, we're practically done. It's mining this layer, I think. Let's see, should mine this block. Yeah. So we're on layer 3 right now, so it has to go to layer 2. And then I'm pretty sure after layer 2... This is on Y level 0, so I can't even do anything. So it has to do the rest of 3, which it's now done with. So now we're still on layer 3. Okay, now we're on layer 2. I believe. Sure.
Four, 4, 4, 8.
$56,000 deep slate tile blocks. It's a lot of frickin' deep slate Look at that. It's gotten rid of every single lava source. So this is complete now. Look at that. That's kind of crazy. Oh wait, that's the last layer it has to do. Ta-da! It's finished. Oh my god. Finally. It's finally done. Ah. Jesus. Alright. I think what I should do is probably build a slime farm. So we're gonna do that real quick. It probably won't take that long. So, yeah. And that'll be the last thing I'll do in the stream. This stream has been 4 hours. Jeez. Alright. What? Slime farm 116.5. Yeah. Let's take that. You know what? Let me see if the one YouTuber I watched for the Guardian farm has one for a slime farm. Let's see.
Spread between 3 subchunks. And as you can see now we have 9 layers in 2 subchunks, so that's 12.5 on average. Fill with something.
Probably do this one. Alright.
How you doing, elites? Welcome to a brand new tutorial. And today's tutorial, this video right here, I'm going over how to build a simple yet crazy efficient slime farm. This slime farm is designed for Minecraft Java Edition 1.16 and up. This video is being recorded specifically in Minecraft 1.16.4. We'll go over the materials in a second, but honestly, to build this farm, you really don't need that much help. You could build this relatively early on in your world if you know where slime chunk is. Content for this tutorial will be located down in the description below. If you enjoyed the video and it helped you out, remember to leave a like and subscribe. And now, let's take a look at the materials. Honestly, the trickiest part about this farm is the grind that is required to set it up. The materials are all actually pretty easy to get. An exact amount, you'll need 24 magma blocks, 16 blocks of iron, and 4 carved pumpkins. The iron blocks and the carved pumpkins will be for iron golems. You'll need at least 40 fences, walls will work too. You'll also need 1 hopper, 2 chests, a redstone repeater, a comparator, and a redstone torch. You'll also need 1 minecart with a hopper inside of it. In less exact amounts, you'll need some combination of 24 rails. The more power rails, the better. With that being said though, you'll need at least like 8 or so power rails and a good handful of normal rails as well. Now, in not exact amounts, you'll need ways to power your power rails, so maybe redstone blocks or levers, redstone torches, or anything else would work too. I recommend having a diamond pickaxe or better for this build because there is a lot of digging required. You might want some ladders so you can get up and down with this farm, totally optional though. Bubble columns will work too. Torches or any type of light source, jack-o'-lanterns are a great option. You'll need a couple sources of water, and then finally you'll probably want to have a couple building blocks as well, but don't worry about the building blocks. If you're cool with using stone, you'll get a lot of stone because there will again be a lot of digging required. So this is the materials, go ahead and gather these things, and then it's time to find a slime chunk. Before you can do anything, first you're going to need to find a slime chunk. What's a slime chunk? Well, a slime chunk is a 16 by 16 block area in your world in which slimes can spawn. If you press F3 and G, all chunks will show up. So basically, this area inside of this box that I'm in right now is one single chunk. It goes from the top of the world to the bottom of the world. We defined the slime chunks. How do we do that? Well, really, there are 2 main ways. Taking tall, long hallways in your world and then giving it time. Eventually do it. First, type /seed in your make sure you're immersed in your world.
Do you want to know what's really nice? Xero's minimap just shows me. Just on the map. So that's really useful. Yeah. We're just going to use my quarry and we're just going to make a mine thing.
Y39.
So you know what I need to do first. So this is done. So we can remove all of this. This is now completely useless. So yeah. Boom. Alright, so there is everything. Now we can pack up our stuff. And yeah, this area is now fully mined out. So that is, you know, a pretty sizable chunk mined out right there. So yeah. I'm going to go back home, and then we're going to go somewhere, probably along the railroad maybe, I don't know. We're going to look for some slime chunks. Ooh, triple. I want to look there's no way. Okay. Whoa, look at this. That's crazy right there. Jeez. That's on the railroad. Can't go there. Maybe these chunks? No. Okay, we gotta go far away. Because I might need to build a perimeter. Oh, that's perfect. Nice little block right there. It's freaking perfect. You build in the snowy tundra? Yes. There you go. Perfect. This one right here. That one will walk.
When digging down, I highly recommend to make your life easier, find a corner of that chunk that you'll be building your farm in, and dig down from the corner. So again, you need to go all the way down to Y39. That's where this farm starts. Here we are, Y39. Now we need to start digging out an area. This area needs to be 3 blocks high, and it needs to go the entire chunk, and then 3 blocks past on one side. The side that you decide to go 3 blocks past does not matter at all. So for today, let's go ahead and go 3 blocks past on this side right here. That'll be perfect. So slime can actually spawn in two places inside of your world. The first place is a swamp pile on the surface. The other place, inside of slime chunks. But inside of a slime chunk, they can't spawn everywhere. Slime can only spawn in slime chunks below Y40. The light level doesn't matter, thankfully, so it can be as bright or as dark as you like, but it has to be below Y40. Now, digging this space out could potentially take some time, and unfortunately, after this first digging step, well, you're not actually done. So if you have access to a beacon, definitely set a beacon up, or if you're on a server, definitely, absolutely, find some people to help you. But here we go. The first layer is dug out. We are again at Y39, and we went 3 blocks past on this side over here. This room that we just...
So we're just gonna mine out a build area. I need my markers, actually.
So we're gonna get the markers. Thankfully they are in here.
So, yeah. And now we got to do that entire, like, process all over again. So that's fun. First, we'll set up a telepad, though. So yeah, this chunk right here we're using. So I'll just, like, mark it somehow. Okay, there you go, something like that. this wrong. All right. Here is Schlim Farm. Now what we need to do is we need to go back home. I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna get rid of chunk orders. Okay. Now we can head back over. Link this. Hey look, it's actually not as far of a distance. It's fun. Alright, so now we have this little setup. So this hopefully shouldn't take as long. This is a much smaller area. This shouldn't take as long. I really hope it doesn't. This should go really quick. Welcome to the greatest storm. I waited much too long, and I will be a shining star. I'm here to conquer near and far. The sword. Look how much faster this is than the other thing. Yeah, we're gonna terraform this area a little bit. as they fall in the face of reason. Well, I can't take no more. Me, you say, looking for. Oh, I am and what I'm for. I don't even think I have pumpkins. Can I buy pumpkin pie from villagers? I think that's a thing. Oh dear god. Ah, yes I can. Okay, good. Nice. Alright. Nice. I'm gonna get sugar for this too. Alright, beautiful.
So it's 3 blocks up, so the big slime have room to spawn. Well, after digging out your first layer, you're going to want to dig out your second layer. So find one of the corners, dig down 1, 2, 3, 4, then you can go ahead and put this one back, or don't, if you want to way back up. The next platform that you'll be clearing out should be on Y35. Now technically, big slime only need a 2.5 block space to spawn. That means your top platform could be built out of top half slabs, and then this next platform, the one we're digging right now, could be a little bit higher up. But because of how productive this farm will eventually become, you really don't need to worry about it. Alright, platform number 2 finished. Now we have a bunch more platforms to go. But before we do that, on that area that you went past your chunk a little bit outside, you can actually go ahead and remove the floor. This is going to be our dropping area eventually.
I don't need any of those eggs. And then I'll keep all this sugar. And then apparently I'm gonna need some of these pumpkins later. So I'll bring like a stack with me. I think that should handle everything for now. So we'll head back to the slime farm. And what layer? 26 now. Alright, we can actually start building. So we're gonna start building. So this layer is whatever, don't care. This layer, I do need stuff. So we'll grab some blocks. Layer 39. We need a nice little platform right here. Free. Oops. Ooh, we dropped iron. That's kind of rare. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Now we know what happened. I gotta stop doing that. Ooh, look at that. Look how many diamonds. Goodness. Extra 13. Is not for anybody, this is purely for myself. I can't tell what is wrong and what is right. I've got to find an answer, but until I do, there's no way I will ever give up. Place all your bets on the one you think is right. All my pride, as long as the voice inside me says go, I will always keep on running. There's no way to stop me from going to the very top. It doesn't matter who's wrong or who is right. I feel like this is the last possible layer I can actually have spawning. Oh, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, but you can't hardly swallow your fears and pain when you can't help but follow. Put you right back where you came. And I love. Alright, it's almost done fully. So that's really nice. Live and learn. All right. Yeah. Alright, I think that's the maximum amount of spawning platforms you can possibly have in this space. So, yeah, there you go. Whee! So yeah, now we have a bunch of spawning layers. Now what we need is, we need a few more things. First of all, we're going to get rid of all this. And we'll keep this skylight roof stuff for now, but later on I need to get rid of it. Again, that's later on. And what I'm going to do right now is we're going to fill up this little area. Can't stop now. Lock mode. Don't stop. Lock mode. Just gonna make sure to light this place up. Just in case. You never know. Alright, there's that little room done. Cool. So now we have our general shape for the farm. So that's really good. And there's already frickin' Spooter. Spooter. Right there. Spooter. Alright.
Also, while digging your chunks, make sure you light them up, otherwise you're going to get a bunch of mobs while in here. So place some torches down, or maybe even if you want to, place some jack-o'-lanterns on the floor. That would work too. So your first platform should be at Y39, your second one at Y35, your third one, Y31,
39, 35, 31, 27,
fourth one, Y27, fifth one, Y23,
27, 23,
sixth one, Y19, seventh one, Y15, and then finally, your final one, all the way down at Y11. And
11.
effectively, yes, there is room for a couple more platforms down below this one, but is it worth it? Well, I guess it's really up to you. The farther down you go in your world, the more likely you are to run into lava. And lava, it's annoying. So usually I would recommend you stopping at Y11, above the lava. So you're going to want to dig all of this space out. Again, yeah, it's going to take some time, and then on the area that you went past your chunk, dig out the floor or the ceiling too, because this area should connect all the way down to the bottom of your chunk. Another way to do this that would involve called less counting. Start at the surface and dig your chunk all the way out down to Y11, or really even as far as you'd like to go. Then you can come back in and place the platforms after, but that's going to require a little bit more digging. Either way though, when you're done with this thing, you're going to want to have platforms that are at least 2.5 blocks apart. How we're doing it, we'll have our platforms 3 blocks apart, and it won't matter at all. On one side of your chunk, you should have a falling area that extends 3 blocks past your chunk all the way down to the bottom. A little bit of time, we'll have a dig there, and here we go. We have 8 platforms all dug out and lit up. And the lit up part is super important. Make sure your platforms are at least a level 8, or you're going to get things like skeletons and creepers spawning on these platforms too. Not good. If you have any cave systems that connect to your chunk, go inside of them, light them up, and then block them up. Now, this one of those you're going to need to be careful, because slime might actually start spawning and jumping off to this platform. So watch out for this. Remember, big slime deals a lot of damage. All with
Alright, let's see here. How can I light up a 16 by 16 area efficiently? Your voice was all I heard. Did I get what I deserve? So give me reason. Prove me wrong. Wash this memory clean. Let the floods cross the distance in your eyes. This new divide. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Your voice was all I heard. Did I get what I deserve? So give me reason to prove me wrong, to wash this memory clean. Let the floods cross the distance in your eyes. Give me reason to connect the space between to reach the truth that lies across this new divide. Jeez. New divide. Across this new divide. I think that should light it up well enough. Let's see. (16 × 16) is 4 times 64 times 4, which is 256. Oh yeah, there is more. Never mind. Where does light level? Where does light level? Where does it say light level? Light 8. Pretty sure this is the darkest part, and it's light level 8. Everything else is 8, 9, or 10. So this is a good pattern right here. And it's a simple pattern. And I have to do it on every single one of these. Yes, YouTube. Yes, I am. Goodness. I always am. Autobots are watching over you. Ready for what we love. Bumblebee. Ratchet. Ironhide. Transformers. Robots. We will rise up and take control. Transformers, robots in the skies. For freedom we follow our heart. Transformers, remains the Transformers, robots in the skies. Vision of destruction. Autobots are watching over you. Rise in a villainous challenge, ready to die for what we love. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Oh no. Transformers, robots in disguise. Transformers, robots in disguise. There you go, something like that. Alright. Robots, Decepticons, go! Transformers, disguise. What song do I have after this? Daft Punk and... Oh, this song. Alright, this is a good song. Shut up. Alright, there's the main spawning platforms are complete. Boom. Alright.
Your farm. Go ahead and dig 2 blocks past your platform. 2 more blocks down all the way along your chunk. After that, go to one end and place 3 water sources down just like that. That's
So 1, 2... And this is going to be fully light source because it will look cooler.
Thankfully, I actually do have ice.
So that's convenient. Bam. There you go. I like how sea lanterns look when they're underwater. It's a very cool
middle. That's
look.
perfect. Then after that, dig 2 more blocks down everywhere else except for where the water is. Now you should have something that looks like this. One side has water, the other side is dug 2 more blocks down. And in this corner, dig down and then dig out right there. Place the chest right there, place the hopper right there. On the other side of this, you're going to want to put a ladder or something so you can get all the way down here. I also highly recommend making this at least double chest because this thing is going to fill up very quickly. Now it's time to set up a simple circuit that'll stop the hopper minecart that'll be picking up all of the slime balls and let that stop every here. Right next to this power and power. No, out of them. Don't let your farm simply conserve the materials. If you're really reloaded, you put rail lines underneath this whole thing, all mega blocks. But if you're working on a budget, the water is fine. Water will push all of the slime over to the mega block. Finally, we need a way to draw the slime off of these platforms. How do we do that? Well, it's simple. Iron Golem. Slime hate Iron Golem for some reason. Why?
For some reason, who knows? Oh, whatever, we can just recraft them.
So I plan to use like campfires instead, and just have hoppers underneath. I feel like that's way easier than a hopper minecart. That does mean I need to make 6 more of these. Oh, freaking! All right.
Hold on, can I just... This video. Can I just gush about this for a second? Okay. Also, thank God I know how to do YouTube frame-by-frame stuff. First of all, I just want to gush about this video real quick, okay? I just want to gush about this movie. Okay, freaking Iron Man right here. Okay, so this is the Mark II suit that Tony makes. Look at that boot. Tell me that is not the coolest thing you've ever seen in your entire life. Are you kidding me? Look at that. And then the HUD? Look at this. Freaking shenanigans right here. There's so many details. It's insanity. Ready. Look at this, okay? You see how these panels shift around? And then clamp back and it's perfectly shaped. And the score in the background as well. That's why I had this video here, because of the music in the background. Terabytes of calculations before a wonderful flight. I would trust Jarvis more, Tony, but you know. Also, I like how in this scene Tony's so scared to be flying. Also, look at that. Horizon. I love that so much. And the guitar in the background. With the drum set too. Like, again, I wouldn't risk it, Tony. Also, space is cold. That would do that. Jarvis? love how that line is delivered by Robert Downey Jr. Come on, we're gonna break the ice! You can hear the panic. And I love this. Then it powers back on. It's so freaking good. I love how those panels just fly open. It's so good. And the fact that there's like manual controls for the suit's features, that's how you would engineer that. Okay, like if you have something that's really complicated and really demanding like that, that needs power, you would design it in a way so you could operate it without power in case of emergencies. I'm surprised he didn't put like a parachute system. That seems like a very obvious thing to add. I don't know why that wasn't in his suits at all. Does Tony's suit ever have a parachute? I feel like that's a really necessary thing. I'm gonna be honest. Kapara. And frickin' dummy douses him with the... Also, I'm pretty sure that's a practical effect right there with the suit. I'm pretty sure that's actually a suit that they made. I love that scene so much. It's so cool. Alright. Rant gushing over. Okay. I just wanted to gush about the music. Also, Marvel, that constitutes under fair use because I was reacting to it and I was adding my own commentary. And I was just analyzing the music and the greatness of the composition.
I recommend placing your first iron golem in between the first two platforms. The room that you'll be placing your iron golems in should be 3 or 4 blocks tall and 3 blocks deep, just like this space right here. Don't worry about exact Y coordinates and measurements too much for this part. The goal is 1 iron golem for every 2 floors. Before you place your iron golem in, place 3 fences along the bottom. Then go ahead and build your iron golem. But if you build it against the wall, it might end up getting stuck in the wall, so be careful. So, boom, there we go. Then place a light source in here so we don't get any mobs spawn inside of the thing, and then a couple more fences just to keep this iron golem safe. You could even go up 1 more in the middle if you'd like, but slime actually can't see through fences. So if you build this all the way, slime will never see the iron golem, and they won't jump off of the platform trying to get the iron golem. Now, occasionally, because these ledges aren't too far away and they are technically ledges, slime can jump over here and land on these ledges and bounce around for a little while. Usually the iron golems will hit them and throw them off of this ledge. If you don't want that happening, however, you can place a trapdoor. That might help a little bit, but they can still get caught on this ledge. There's really no good way around it. On this farm today, I have 1 iron golem, 2, 3, and then 4. But if you have access to more iron, you can place more. Now when a slime spawns on this platform, if it moves over close enough to the iron golems, it will see the iron golem, and then try and jump over towards the iron golem. Just like that, and then it'll fall. Then it'll go over to the mega blocks, get hooked up, and then eventually the slime balls will get picked up by the hopper minecart and put into our collection chest that is over down there behind the wall. So dig out and light up your platform, set up a funneling system and a removal system down at the bottom, then place your iron golems in the wall opposite these platforms, and you are pretty much good to go. That's actually going to be it for your slime farm.
Alright, so all I have to do now is just have this collection system, basically, and I'm done.
Time flowing, flowing, flowing into the light and light. I don't know why I haven't built this sooner. It seems like a very obvious thing to build, but whatever. Flowing, flowing, flowing into the light and the light. Flowing with time, flowing, flowing into the light, light. Disappear.
Disappearing. Disappear. Disappearing. Nah, it won't need it, honestly. So that's the level of that. 1, 2, 3. So I'm just like, hold on. Technically, a roof should go right here. Okay, what should be level with this? The bottom fence. So this should be dug one out like right here. 2, 3, 4. Only slime all the way. I mean, I guess they would. Whatever. Of course, this would definitely go. Oh, that's fun. Whatever. So this layer, and then the layer above is this, like, ceiling. This layer, and the layer above is the ceiling-ish. And it's right here.
How many pumpkins do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Seriously? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hold on, do I have to name the iron golems at all? Didn't mention anything about it, so maybe no, but I don't see why you wouldn't have to. Let's check. You apparently don't need to. Huh. Alright. Back to home. First of all, in here, we're going to put away all of this. Currently I have 0 slime balls, so basically as soon as I get any slime from this farm, it will immediately show up. Should immediately show up. Alright. There you go. Where? Okay. So here's the thingy.
Now, real quick, let's talk about improving the rates of your farm. If your farm seems to be running slow, well, first things first, go find the cave systems near your farm and light them up. Slime are a hostile mob, which means they share the hostile mob cap with all other hostile mobs, things like creepers and zombies. If you have a bunch of dark caves near your slime farm, and a bunch of zombies and creepers and skeletons and, things like that inside of the cave system, they're going to hurt the rates of your slime farm big time. Also, remember that slime will not spawn when you're too close to them, so don't AFK inside of the slime farm. I recommend AFKing, if you're going that route, somewhere up on the surface, like a chunk away or something like that. If this were my survival world, I'd probably build a building, maybe in this chunk right over here, the slime chunk is right over there. So first, try lighting up your cave. If you want even better rates, then you can dig out the rest of your chunk, like this area right here. What you would do is dig this out all the way up to the surface. If these platforms are open to the sky, the slime will actually spawn a little bit more. But it's a lot more digging. In fact, like twice as much digging. If you're going this route, highly recommend having a beacon. And if not, it's gonna take a long time. But it could be done. Next up, because these platforms are so big, sometimes slime will spawn on the opposite end of the platform and idle around for a while. Eventually, they should wander over towards the iron golem, see them, and then jump off of the platform, but it can take some time. It's all up to the mob's AI. If you don't like this, try digging another trench on the opposite side of your farm and doing the same exact thing in the wall. Try digging another trench. But it can take some time. It's all up to the mob's AI. If you don't like this, try digging another trench on the opposite side of your farm and doing the same exact thing in the wall. More iron golems and the wall over there. At the bottom on that side, you want to set up something just like this. So you'd end up with 2 collection areas. Doing this should honestly greatly up the rates of your farm. If all of the caves are lit up and slime are only spawning on this platform, and there's 2 ledges on either side, then the slime are going to spawn and almost instantly locate the iron golem and try and jump off. It is a whole lot more work though, so it's totally up to you. You definitely don't have to do that. Finally, if you're annoyed with slime swimming against the water current down here once they hit the bottom, option number 1, just remove the water and place mega blocks along the whole side. You will need a whole lot more iron for rail lines though. Option number 2, just wait. Eventually, the slime will definitely stop caring about the water and move towards the other end. Once they're on the mega blocks, they'll start taking damage and eventually go away. The third option here, though, place another iron golem inside the wall over here. If you plan on making any improvements or additions to the farm, honestly, this is the improvement that I would make. Because see, check this out. We have a slime down here. It's going to lock onto that iron golem almost right away and move over towards it. Just be careful, because this iron golem is right next to the platform, so it could take some damage. There is a way around that, though. Take this platform, this chamber right here, and push it back into the wall one more block. But there you go. That's how you build a slime farm in Minecraft Java 1.16 and up. If you have any extra questions, go ahead and throw them down in the comments below, and I'll do my best to get back to you. If you want to check out more of my tutorials, I'll leave the tutorial playlist on the end card of this video. Definitely check out that playlist. I have my iron farm, which is amazing, and so many other more cool farms. If the tutorial helped you out, smash that like button and subscribe for more videos just like this one. And has been me, your boy Waddles. Thank you so much for watching. Hope this helps you out. Until next time, stay fresh. Goodbye. Elise, how you doing? Welcome back. It's me, your boy Waddles. Today, I've got a quick and simple villager breeder tutorial for you. This is a villager breeder that has worked on Bedrock 1.16 as well as actually Java 1.16. If you follow my guide series, you very well may recognize this villager breeder. It's a really nice villager breeder. In today's video, we're going to break it down step by step. I'll leave some timestamps down in the description below. I'll also show you a way to spice this thing up a little bit at the end of the tutorial. If you enjoyed the video, if it helps you out, remember to leave a like. If you're not subscribed yet, subscribe. Now, let's talk materials. Alright, let's check supplies. What do you need to build this farm? Well. The supplies, they're so easy to get. It's so cheap. It's honestly kind of crazy. In exact amounts, you will need 3 beds, 2 villagers, 2 trapdoors, and a compost. Now, this villager breeder is a machine. It's automatic. It'll be powered by a farmer villager. That's why we need the compost. Now, if we want villagers to breed, we need to meet a couple of requirements. Requirement number 1, 2 villagers. That's pretty simple. Requirement number 2, beds. You will need at least 3 beds for 2 villagers to breed. There's a bed for each villager and then a bed for the baby villager. The villagers, you need to think they can reach the bed. They don't actually have to get to the bed. And then, last but not least, the weirdest one, food. But not just any food. These food types right here, and certain amounts. If you're going with carrots, potatoes, or beetroots, each villager will need to have at least 12 of these things inside of their inventory. If you're going with wheat, then each villager will need to have 3 pieces of bread inside of their inventory. Long story short, you're going to need either carrots, potatoes, beetroot, or wheat for this thing to actually grow. You don't actually have to worry about harvesting, replanting, any of that. The farmer villagers can handle that, but you'll have to at least get this thing started. In my opinion, I recommend using carrots, because every time a carrot is harvested, you get carrots. Meanwhile, with potatoes, you get potatoes or poisonous potatoes. Beetroot, you get beetroot and beetroot seeds, and then finally wheat, if it's wheat or seeds. Carrots, it's all carrots. Any of them will work. Finally, in the non-exact amounts, you will need these things down here. So water sources, a hoe, light, for sure light. It could be lanterns, torches, lanterns, whatever you want, but you want to block them up funds for sure. Signs, maybe, to help transport your baby villagers far away from this thing. And finally, building blocks. Whatever building blocks you like, but building blocks. This farm will require at least a little bit of space. I also highly recommend not putting this right next to an existing village or where villagers are. Maybe isolate this thing. First things first, find a spot for your farm. Dig out into the ground. Place a water source down.
Let me go to chunk base real quick. $588 1133. Yeah. 584141. Yeah, that's a slime chunk. Hmm. That's weird. Maybe I'm just not AFKing long enough. Let's build an AFK platform and then let's try again. I'm going to like 25 should, well, probably. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I guess. Freaking kidding me. Why? Okay, I built the slime farm here. Of course, it didn't record anything. Why am I surprised anymore? Okay. We're just gonna wait until it does something. I don't know. I'll test this overnight, but yeah. If you're going to bed at 1:35 a.m., it's a little too late to go to bed. I'd probably just stay up. It's easier anyways. But, yeah. Either way, good night.